Hello, my divine feminines. I hope you all are doing well. So, this is going to be a page reading session. If anyone is interested, please let me know. Hello, everyone. I hope you all had a great weekend. This is going to be the list for now. Lala, if you're here, please go ahead and let me know and post your questions. No, I think you are added. I think I wrote the name which you use in the other app. And as I have mentioned, the donation list is created with the donation timing and not when somebody is commenting on the live. Scorpio Goddess's donation was at 10:29 a.m. for me, and yours were 11:11. So whoever was in the middle of that is added. For context, you can see your swan is the latest one. Okay, there is your donation as per like it's the last one I have received. Okay, gonna start with Zazu. Still calling for Lala. Lala, if you're here, please let me know. Okay, so yeah, I do see here that he was there. Okay, um, he was definitely there, but somehow I see here that he was very stressed when he was around you. Okay, and most probably like he was stressed because he did not knew that how he could start having that conversation with you. But I do see him around you. I see here that he watched you like, 2 times, most probably when you entered the house or like, you were in some form of active state. Okay. Like, let's say that you were doing something. Okay. You're taking some form of actions. You were like, okay, like, I'm doing this thing. Okay. Or I am, okay, channeling. Like, I see here that you were active. Okay. You were active and you were doing something to like, make things work out or to like just we're doing something. Okay, and I see here that he found you like really pretty. Okay, he was like looking in you were looking in the most prettiest way possible, and he was like, that I'm like, I'm so attracted to her. Okay, I'm so attracted to how she is looking. I'm so attracted to how she is, like, she is right now. I'm very attracted to her overall. And I see here that he was feeling like, he really wanted to go ahead and talk to you. He started. He may have heard your voice also. Okay, so I see here that he was maybe close by, or maybe you are calling somebody, and he was like, okay, after so much time, okay, after so much time, I have just heard her. After so much time, I have just got to listen to her, and this is something like, I really love. Okay, something I really cherish. Her voice, her energy, everything is so beautiful, and the way that I get to connect with her is great. I see here that he started having a lot of panic. Okay, he had a lot of panic, and his energy was like, I don't know if I am ready to go ahead and communicate with her. I'm ready to go ahead and talk to her. I'm ready to go ahead and engage with her. I'm ready to go ahead and express myself towards her. I don't know if I can go ahead and do that. Okay, a lot of like, questioning in his head that he don't know how to go ahead and start having that conversation with you. there is also this energy of him wanting to wanting to give a lot to you, okay, or wanting to give a lot of attention to you, or wanted to pour, okay, into you, or wanted to divulge into you, but he was not being able to, okay, like, so he had some form of limitations. He also felt like, will you even give him any energy, will you even give him any positivity, or will you even connect with him if he go ahead and have that conversation with you? I also see here that he started to have a lot of sexual thoughts. He started to miss your miss your touch, okay, miss your energy, miss your vibes, or anything like that, okay, like something where he is in connection with you, okay, he's in connection with you, he's in engagement with you, he's in he's in touch with you, and he's wanting to connect with you, okay, and he's hoping that he could have that romantic, okay, like romantic connection, or let's say that he started to manifest a date with you, okay, where you both are experiencing the closeness, okay, you are being with him, you are engaging with him, you are talking to him, you are communicating with him, you both are having great time together. And then he is like, okay, like if I can get to have that opportunity, I would love to touch her, I would love to connect with her in any way possible, okay. So a lot of attraction, okay, let's say that it is attraction, and you see here that he feel a very strong attraction towards you, and he also felt like you are living that unbothered life, okay, where your energy is not dependent on him, okay, you're happy the way you are, okay, you're happy the way you are living your life, you're happy the way you are experiencing everything, you're just happy, okay, like you really don't need anything, okay, from him, you're just very happy, okay. And I see him also experiencing that calm, cool strength in you, that you really do not give much fucks about what is happening outside of your life, okay, you're just happy with the one you have. See here that he's away from that locality. Okay. So either he is traveling for work, or he could be starting to live at some other point or other place. Okay. Like the church is not physically accessible towards him. Okay. And he is not there. Okay. He's just not physically present there. Okay. He could be somewhere else. He could be starting to live there. He could be starting to like you could be starting to just be somewhere else, and that's why I see here that he's kind of detached from here, he's like not here at all, okay, like he can't be here because he has somewhere else to be. I don't know how to say that, but like it's just he's not there physically. And I do feel here that he's also trying to get himself out of the current situation, the complications he's experiencing, or he's planning to starting to live somewhere else. Okay, I see here that it also takes a lot of time for him to just even go ahead and connect with the church itself. That is the thing I'm getting. I don't see, I see here that he is not physically present, that's why he doesn't visit. Okay, there are at least three males in your energy, and I see here that they are seeing you in a very, very different perspective. I see here that the guy, what's his name? I think his name is S, the coffee guy. I'm a little confused because I know that there are two S, okay? And I do see here that this guy, okay, the S guy here, seems very curious, okay, about you. I'm very curious to talk to you, and he's very amazed with the type of boundaries you have created to yourself, okay, like you are like really good at that, you are like Okay, like I don't really want to talk to you. Okay, I have my own support system in life. I will just only focus on that. I'll only do the things which is good for me. I'll only focus on the things which is good for me. And I see here that you are like he's looking at you to come towards you and have a communication with you. This is S, the soul guy. Okay, like the guy you know who I'm talking about. And he's kind of being very, very attracted towards you. Okay. He's thinking about you and he's feeling that attraction, which he may have not been able to feel in the past. But now he is kind of like, that I cannot ignore that. Okay. I cannot detach from that. I cannot stop thinking about it. I am just going ahead and like thinking about it again and again. I also see here that you have that strength to yourself right now in front of B. I see here that by this Sunday, it feels like, what you got intuitively is very correct. This Sunday was one of those days where he wanted to communicate with you or wanted to come towards you, wanted to engage with you, but he was not being able to. But he is planning to do it very soon. He's saying like either in 2 days I'll do it or in next sometime I'll do it. And I see here that he's really looking forward to build a life with you. Okay, his like vibe is stronger here. Other, he's giving some energies from the other spread, and he's saying like I have moved, or I am moving to a different place, or I'm starting to have a different lifestyle now. My life is a little different. Okay, and I feel here that he's kind of like in that energy where he knows that he can freely pursue you. Okay, freely with you or freely be with you and freely connect with you, and he's planning for that. I see here that everybody is observing you in your love life from afar. There could be some actions, okay, but I see here that they are kind of taking some passive time before approaching you, but some communication from B could be there within the next 2 weeks, or like it will turn into something more like intense or more deep in next 2 days, sorry, 2 weeks. That is for Zazu. Thank you so much, Zazu, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Oh, she's hitting on you? That's a great way to hit on anybody. Show me your tat. I'm drunk. Yeah, she can be. It is more emotional rather than sexual. Okay. There is some sexuality. I mean, sexual vibes are there. Like they cannot completely pursue you without sexuality, definitely. But it is more about that emotional energy. Okay. Like emotionally, they are very much into you. Emotionally, they are kind of like, don't know how to detach from you. Emotionally, like, without sharing their emotions with you, they don't know how to, like, connect with you. Very strong. Okay. Very strong emotions, very strong energy, very strong intentions. Okay. Of connecting with you, hoping that they would be able to connect with you. But are they trying? To be honest, it is something which is a very slept on concept for them, a very hidden concept, a very silent concept, something they have not experienced or they have not explored a lot, okay, in their energy in their life. And they are like, yes, I would love to go ahead and explore it with you. So, yes, what's going on? What are you going to do? I see here that yeah, okay. Yes, I do see that she's not gonna get you, but anyways, yeah, it was kind of gay stuff. Um, so this guy, I see here that he's ecstatic that he has received this communication from you. Okay, he has received this from you. He has received this conversation from you, and he's saying like, I'm ready to go ahead and connect with you. Okay, I'm ready to go ahead and be with you. I'm ready to go ahead and connect with you. He's saying like, I think there was something about traveling. Okay, so I see here that he started to think about some form of traveling, or he started to think that if you guys could go ahead and connect with each other for some form of traveling, or like you guys can explore some form of traveling. Okay, I see here that he's still like he's feeling that. Okay, he's feeling that he will go ahead and travel with you, but he's still not ready to communicate about it. He's saying like, I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Okay, I will see that what kind of efforts you will give into it, or I will see like, if you will double text me, or if you will try to communicate with me again. Will you just wait for me? Will you cuss me out? I want to still see. But he's saying like, in right time, in the right moment, I'll go ahead and connect with you. I'll go ahead and connect with you when we can go on this trip together. I still see here that he's kind of keeping you a little bit in the dark, and he's like, I don't know if I am ready to communicate or not, but let's see. Okay, let's see what happens. He seems like he has not, but he will be. Okay. Like I am saying it in a way that, let's say that he checked out your messages. Okay. And somehow he just, dropped it very soon. Or let's say that he dropped it too soon, or he dropped it too quickly. Okay. Or like he kind of just, just dropped it. Okay. He was not being able to, okay. He was not being able to talk to you, or have a communication with you, or have a talk with you about this. Like it was so random. Okay, like, so random that he could not have a conversation with you about it too much. I also see here that he will communicate with you what he is thinking about this whole thing. He's saying like, I need to give you some clarity. Okay, I need to have a clarity kind of a conversation with you. I need to give you better, or I need to have a like a better, like, engaging conversation with you. I need to, like, give you something so that we just get to have that understanding together. I see here that he feels that you are not very happy with him. Okay, when he will be able to start putting some mind to the communication which you both have had with each other. He's saying like, I think like she doesn't like me. Okay, or I'm not her favorite person, or I'm not her favorite person here right now. She doesn't seem very enthusiastic to connect with me, or like she's not very enthusiastic to be with me, or I'm not being able to be very happy. Okay, or I'm not being able to make her very happy. And that is something like, he's thinking right now. He's like, I don't think like I will be able to give her that, but I still will show up, communicate with her. Let's see that, if we can go ahead and find a little middle lane of everything, and I would love to find some satisfaction between both of us. So I see here that he will try to get connected with you, he will try to engage with you, and he's hoping that you both will find some middle way. Okay, did he saw the messages? I see here that he has not been able to be mindfully connecting with them. He will, and then he will talk to you. No, doesn't seem like she's all right. Okay, she seems like she's into a lot of mental confusion. Okay, and a lot of mental complications. Okay, it's like she's not been able to sort out her life. Okay, everything seems so complicated, and like she don't even know how to figure those out. Okay, it's like I don't know what to do here. I don't know how to communicate here. I don't know if I'll be able to sort out the issue. If she is hoping for something to go in her way, okay, especially a partnership, a job situation, a legal situation, it is going extremely against her. Okay. And even though she is trying her best to go ahead and make it work out for her, she's not been able to. And it seems to be very hard for her to find a way out of all of this. Okay. So, yes, I see here that she's kind of not in the best mood or not in the best space. She seems to be like still trying to get herself out of a complicated situation. So, I think it's a great time to have a talk to her. No, I see here that it is more okay. Anyways, he's doing all this to get more attention from you. Okay, just get more attention from you. It feels like, no, do I see here that there is something serious going on? Maybe. Okay, there is some stress, there is some anxiety, and it seems like he's always clutched in that anxiety that he cannot get himself out of it. Okay, he is constantly emotionally drained, constantly emotionally going through the ups and downs, and emotionally he's like very, very much in that bad negative space. Okay, and I do see here that he has this energy of like a lot of vibes of him wanting to have some connection with you, him wanting to be with you, him wanting to engage with you, him wanting to connect with you. Okay, he's saying like, I would love to go ahead and connect with you, I would love to go ahead and spend time with you, but I also want you to want that with me. Okay, it's like, I want you to desire me, I want you to be with me. So he's pulling back his energy a little bit to so that you would just go ahead and have that with him. But he do seem stressed. Okay, I don't know if this is a work situation or not, because it seems like he has a lot of things which he needs. Okay, and he don't know how to talk to you about this. Sometimes people just struggle a lot to express their feelings. He's just showing that same energy. No, I do see here that he want your love. Okay, and he would always chase you. Okay, he would always chase you to get that love, he would always chase you to receive that love from you, he would always chase you. Okay, no problem with that at all. But then again, I feel like he also has this energy. Okay, he also has this energy where he's a little bit more bothered, okay, about the things which is more important for him, okay, like his life, okay, different things, okay, his money seems like always a very strong focus on him, and he always like this is how a person try to create value in other people's lives. It's like by not being there too much. Okay. It's like I'll be here, but I will not be here too much. Okay. I'll be here when I can. I'll be here when I am good, or I'll be here when things are cool for me, or I have the energy, or I have the things, or I have the surroundings, okay, to connect with you. But if I do not have that, I will not be able to be with you. So it's like, he does he care? Yes, he cares. Okay, like he will go ahead and chase you. Okay, he will definitely go ahead and chase you. He will definitely go ahead and try to connect with you. Okay, but then again, I feel like, he might not be doing it just right now. He will do it when things are just great, okay, for him, and he's ready for the relationship. It's very important. Okay, like he need to be ready for having that lovey-dovey things. Okay, a little bit less care towards you and more care towards his finances and everything. Okay. Yeah, please go ahead and post your question. Yes, Rachel, you can go ahead. This would be the list uh, for context. Okay, I feel like, he's not at its personal best. Okay, today seemed one of those days where he may have had a fight with the coworkers. His money is not great, or he as a human being is not at its best. Okay, so that is the primary reason only that he is not communicating with you. Will he be communicating with you tomorrow, or will he be communicating with you soon? Yes, there are some definite possibilities that he would be doing that, or he would be engaging with you in some way in like 2 to 3 days. Okay, but it feels like, this guy is attached to you, and a very good amount of attachment with you. Okay, he has good engagement with you, but then again, like he don't know how to channel that engagement towards you, or how to express those engagements towards you. He's a little bad about it, or he's a little bad in this energy. But I see here that due to some situations at his workplace and him not being able to stabilize his life, he may have not been able to communicate with you. It doesn't need to be always about finances, because it could be anything about finances, not just to be about job. But there is a possibility that he may be doing it very soon. Yeah, there is like some occasional relationships here and there. He has a understanding with somebody, okay, that he connect with them, and he like she doesn't ask much question to him, or she doesn't ask much question. like, she's just chill about this. Okay, it's like, okay, yeah, fine, okay, we can have some conversations, okay, we can hang out together, or we can be together, but this is something not serious, but it is very reoccurring. Okay, like it happens, he go back to her again and again. Okay, this is just not a one time thing. It could be like, one of those exes you have attachment with, and you can't let them go. She also wants him, he also wants her, he keep going back to her. Okay, and but other than that, do I see here that he has somebody like, connecting, or he has somebody new? I don't see that. He's not engaging himself in new connections, but there is a connection from his past, or like there's an ex here who he cannot detach from. Okay. And he's somehow like, very, very like, very attached, and he keep going back to her. But it is not serious, it's a more like a understanding kind of a situation where they both kind of like, know that they are gonna do this. Okay, and most probably they have other options too, but they like to be with each other, so they keep coming back to each other. Hello, mindful, I hope you're having a great day. NW, I just want you to confirm if I did all the questions with you. I tried, but then again, I'm just a human. Okay. So I hope I did the questions. Thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Hello, Yami. I bet you are looking very, very pretty. Okay, yeah, I do see here that he is thinking about you. Okay, he's thinking about your energy. Okay, and do I see here that he has watched you? I do see that. Okay, but a bit of feminine approach towards looking at you, or a little bit more feminine approach towards connecting with you. But let's see. I do see here that there is this. Okay. Okay, there is this energy of him wanting, okay, to come out of any form of stagnancy in his life. Okay, like he's saying that I really want to be with her. Okay, oh, okay, so he watched the picture, okay, and have saved it also. Okay, there could be a folder, Okay, there could be something which he keeps with himself about you. And I see here that he has kept your photo in that. And I see here that there is a confusion or a question you have asked to your guides, or there is a question you have asked here that, okay, I don't know if I am, like, if he's still looking at me. Okay, if he's still connecting with me, if he's still communicate, he's gonna still communicate with me, if he's gonna still connect with me. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what will happen in my life. Okay, and I see here that your guides are giving you that energy that he has not moved on at all. Okay, like very strongly is Scorpio energy, and like Scorpio holds both of those energies where somebody, like, you're letting go of somebody. Okay, and you're attaching yourself with somebody, and like where you're holding on to somebody and you are not letting them go because they are dear to you. And there is also sometimes like when you are ready to let go and you're feeling like, no, I don't want to do it. Okay, I don't want to let go. And I see here that he has the same energy. I see here that he is really struggling, okay, to start taking actions towards you. But whatever photo you have posted, he's saying like, this is the woman I want to give my all. Okay, this is the person I want to give my all. This is the person I want to engage my all. And I don't want to, like, keep myself away from her. I don't want to stay away from her. I want to engage, I want to connect, and I want to talk to her as soon as possible. I see here that he is kind of trying to search for the right moment at the right time where he can connect with you. Okay, he's saying like, I would love to engage with her. Okay, I would love to communicate with her. I would love to talk to her. I would love to, like, experience some form of closeness with her. And I hope, okay, I hope like I'll be able to do it. Okay, I hope that I'll be able to engage with her as soon as possible. I want to show up to her and tell her that I also have the dream of connecting with her. I also have the dream to be with her. I also have the dream to engage with her, and I'm really hoping that I'll be able to experience that closeness with you. I also see here that he's feeling very, like, hooked on to you. Okay, he's feeling very hooked on to you. He could be watching and rewatching the picture. I mean, if he has it saved, then like there is nothing like he need to do much. Okay, he can just go ahead and do it. He can just go ahead and see it, or he can just go ahead and try to understand this. But he's saying like, I just feel like, I keep coming back. Okay, it's like even if I'm doing something in my phone, I just keep going back to that picture. Okay, I keep connecting to that picture. I keep, like, being there with that picture, and I just don't know how to detach at all. Okay, so there is a lot of energy of him wanting to attach himself with you, and he's hoping that I hope that I'll be able to do it. He's giving you a lot of compliments. Okay, he's saying like she looking absolutely gorgeous. Okay, and every way possible, she looks beautiful. She looks like she has a great body. She has a great energy. She has strength. She has emotional strength. She has, like, she's not hiding herself. Okay, like she's confident with her body, she's confident with who she is, and she's like really showing it off. Okay, like she doesn't even want to hide herself at all. She looks like somebody who's so great. Okay, but I see here that he's also struggling to come out of that, just shy energy. Like like I always say this, that life is a repetitive pattern. Okay, you start taking some form of actions and it becomes your habit, and you become that reality. Okay, like you go for a run every day, you become good at running. Okay, it's just like that. And he is somebody who has suppressed himself so much, okay, to stay away, or suppressed himself so much to, like, just clench his thoughts or hide his thoughts, or whatever, however you want to talk, however you want to say. Like he's doing it so much, okay, that he don't know how to express himself, or he don't know how to communicate himself. He's saying like, I just want to talk to you so much, but then again, the fear that you may be choosing somebody else. Okay, or you could be connecting with somebody else, or you could be being with somebody else. Okay, and I won't be able to be with you. Okay, or I'll not be able to be chosen. Okay, that energy is very strongly present here, and he's very emotionally dissatisfied that why there is this question. Okay, like why there is this question that it's happening. Okay, or why why I'm thinking like that, okay? But I see here that he has very strong thoughts that I hope when I do go ahead and connect with her, okay, I get to be with her or I get to connect with her, I get to talk to her, and she will open her heart towards me. So these are his thoughts, like, as he has watched your pic. That is for Yami. Thank you so much, Yami, for being here. Hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Wow, like that's like the most composed questions I have. Like, lovely. I'm at awe here. I'm amazed. It's like questions by somebody who know what they want. Love it. Thank you so much for being here, Yami. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Let's see for Scorpio goddess. Yes, I know. I see that. That was very smooth, by the way, Yami. Oh God, no, no problem. At this point, you let me know when it happens, okay? Scorpio goddess. Yeah, I still see here that you may be able to get it, okay? And I see here that your root chakra will be activated. You will be receiving it, okay? I also see here that around Wednesday or Thursday, that is the time frame I see here that you should be getting it, okay? Um, but I do still feel like, it's not going to be a great experience, okay? Physically you might not feel so great, or physically you might feel like everything is so much, okay, and too much for you. I'm just giving you the details which I want you to know. And it feels like, there is like the thing which is you are stressed out about. I don't see that thing is there, okay? And yeah, I see here that you will be able to get your periods, okay? I'm assuming that you have a hormonal issue, okay? You need to get yourself checked out about hormones, okay? Maybe this is the first time when you are experiencing the outward expression of PCOS, okay? But I still see here that you will be able to receive it. No problem with that, dear. The first part of the week seems like a little dull, okay? Like where you have a lot of plan that you want to do this, that, and how this is how you want to live your life, and this is how you want to enjoy your life. Nothing is working. I also see you being drained at your workplace, okay? Because I think you told me this that you have a lot of distressful energies towards like work, and I see here that you may be experiencing that a lot, that you are stressed out, okay? You're so stressed out at work, and nothing is working, okay? Like if you, even if you're doing your best to make those projects turn out to be great for you, it's not working out, okay? Like everything is just so much, okay? That is something you should take care. Another energy I see here, that later you will be feeling better, okay? And like the when the hormones change, okay, like basically what is going on with your body, the hormones are stuck at a certain situation, it's not changing, but later it will be better. And most probably this is the happiness when you will get when you are physically all right, okay? You will get to know that you're physically all right and everything. You're happy about that. Then there is this energy of also starting to have a little bit more stability. Okay, I see here that you will be able to feel good. Most probably, you will be able to hang out with, like with your loved person. You may be able to make some plans for the future, or there is also some possible. Like it doesn't always need to be romantic. Okay, you can be able to also do it with the people who you love, okay? Like anybody who you love, you will be able to hang out with them, you will be able to connect with them, you will be able to engage yourself with them, and you will feel fun, okay, to be just around them. There is also this energy of stability. Okay, you will be able to create a lot of stability in your life this week, and you will also be cutting out people who have been draining you, because like we all know what is harming us. Okay, we all know it. Okay, we all know it. We all choose our poisons. Okay, sometimes it's vodka, sometimes it's sugar. We all know it. You also know it. And this could be the thing you can do right now. Okay, like stop thinking about what is not working out. Start thinking about what is making it not working out. Go ahead and cut those things. It will give you a better energy, or it will give you a more relaxing energy, a better, sweeter energy. Okay, and you'll be able to feel better within yourself. So, yeah, that's there. Uh, Thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Okay, Paradise, please go ahead and post your question. Okay, so the first of all, his energy is like Okay, so she has spoken, or she has communicated, or she has expressed herself in some way. Okay, it's like self expression. It's like, okay, so she is expressing, she's talking, she's communicating, she's engaging. Okay, and I do see that energy. I see here that he, like, felt a little better, that somehow, okay, like, some communication is there. And I see here that there is definitely attraction. I see that he kind of, like, felt like, she's really doing really great in her life. Okay, she's being great. Okay, her energy seems great. Her energy seems like, she's really focused on herself. She's doing the things which can benefit her. Her life seems like, very, like, it's going well. Okay, her life going well, her energy is going really well, and everything seems like very, very stable for her. Okay, very emotionally stable for her. There is always this energy of him wanting to initiate more communication towards you, or him wanting to have some communication with you, him wanting to engage with you. Okay, or him wanting to, like, show up towards you. But I see here that he just felt very, very confused. Okay, I see here that he started wondering that, what's going on in your life. Okay, because there is always this sense that he want to control you, or there is a very strong sense of attachment. Okay, like when like, whenever he feels, okay, that there is some things about you he don't know, and the picture gave him a idea that there could be a lot of things in your life which he don't know, a lot of things in your life which he doesn't understand. He start feeling very, very engaged towards you. He start pouring his energy towards you. He starts pouring his energy into this connection, and he feels a lot of detachment, okay, towards his reality or towards his real life. And it's like, I really don't want to I don't want too much engagement in my real life. The only thing I want to have engagement with is her thoughts. Okay, so a lot of engagements towards you. And he's saying, like, you seem very happy. Okay, you seem very unbothered. You feel like, you're sunlight, you're sunshine. Okay, you are like, you're wearing that beautiful dress, whatever you're wearing. Okay, and you're like doing your thing. Okay, minding your business. You're living the type of life which you want to. Okay, and I see here that his energy is so satisfactory. Okay, he's looking at you being a very satisfied person, but then again he is feeling also it's like the same thing. Okay, like the same thing happening simultaneously, because there is a lot of energies. Okay, a lot of energies which he want to know. Okay, want to know, want to engage, want to experience, want to do this, that, and whatnot. But then again, like, he don't know how to know those things. Okay, he don't know how to communicate with you about those things. But he also understand that he really doesn't have a control over what's going on in your life. Okay, he's just somebody who is a witness. Okay, or a observer. He's just watching you. And even though I see here that he's trying his best to start taking actions, he's still confused with actions. So you may need to wait a little bit to see some actions. Okay, so that is there. I see here that it's more like, him just wanting to understand what's going on with you. Okay, then it could be just about your face. Okay, whatever your energy was, you looked very happy to him. It's like you're very unbothered energy, living your life in the most happiest way. Yeah, that's for Paradise. Thank you so much, Paradise, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. I am not getting a lot of opportunities here though. Okay. Or like I see here that it may bring you even like there is some opportunities coming towards you. You may feel very half-hearted about this. Okay. That okay, I did so much or I did my best, I expressed myself. But then again, I did not got I was looking for. So either it's a no, or they could be casting you or giving you some opportunities which you may feel that it is not good enough for me. There are two possibilities that it can go either way, but there is a possibility that they may say no, or even if they are saying yes, it may bring some form of dissatisfaction to you. Ah, yes, okay. Jishan, I will add you, okay? It just got posted. Okay, I see here that you could be starting to have a good emotional connection or emotional energy or emotionally aligned kind of energy with somebody. There could be a possibility of a great relationship coming towards you um, in terms of romance. Okay, it's like a very good romantic relationship could be coming towards you within like next 2 weeks. It could be with the Cancer Scorpio Pisces energy. I also see here that there is blessings coming towards you, a little bit unseen blessings, okay? Like things which can fix a few things in your life. And it's like, oh, I was not even expecting this, okay? I was not even expecting that God will go ahead and fix this part of my life. Oh my God, it's so happy, okay? I see here that it's something like, happening like that. It's like something which like felt like a curse, okay, when it happened in the past. Like let's say that you lost your wallet, okay, and now you're like getting a similar wallet full of money. Okay, so it's like that kind of situation could be happening towards you, a sense of fulfillment or a wish fulfillment or receiving energy coming towards you and not expecting this, but it's just coming. Okay. I also see here that you could be able to balance out your life right now. There could be a lot of balance happening, a lot of satisfaction happening. Okay. Like you could be also like making some plans, okay, in the past, or whatever plans you have made for yourself in the past, you will be able to receive that. Okay, you will be able to receive that. You will be able to give like receive that in your life in so many ways. Okay, it's like I wanted this to happen and it's happening for me. So good satisfaction. And I also always see here that there will be people around you, okay, who will keep supporting you. Okay, like you will see that your spirit guides are showing up in many different ways to support you, guide you. You will see that spirit is like guiding you, like don't go this way, okay, and you meet all the right people at the right time at the right moment. Okay, very lucky kind of a energy for you. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I hope you find it very soon. Or the wallet situation. You'll get it somehow. No, 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 don't go. Okay, he feels good, but I see here that due to some problems, he's still not been able to completely open up towards this connection. He's saying like I would like to open up more to her, but I'm not been able to. But like his energy is more like observing towards you. He's saying like she's somebody I really like. Okay, she's somebody I really like appreciates her the way she look, way her energy is, the way like she looks in any certain way. Okay, I love that. Okay, and I love to connect with her about that. I would love to connect with her more about that. I would love to go ahead and engage with her more about that. And he's also understanding your boundaries. Okay, he's also feeling that okay, if I am wanting to be with her, if I am wanting to connect with her, I need to go ahead and treat her in a very stable and a good way. Okay, I need to go ahead and treat her in the most strongest way possible. Like I need to always like give her that okay, like yeah, you're great, your energy is great, I appreciate you so much. So I need to keep appreciating her in order for her to stay in my life. And I see here that he is thinking about the wish fulfillments he can have with you. Okay, like the possibilities. Okay, any person, any human being want a certain type of relationship, and he's thinking about you as a person who can give them that. Okay, it's like a great looking couple together, a really great sex experience together. Okay, emotionally aligned together, whatever you guys whatever he wants. Okay, he's saying that I will be able to go ahead and have that with you, and I am looking forward to. Okay, and but he is like saying that she looks perfect. Okay, she looks like a meal on a platter, and I would love to eat. And he's hoping that he will be able to get those wish fulfillments with you. Yeah, there is a certain type of it's like there are a few things I would love to have, but I can't. I see here that you will be able to start working on some good projects, okay? Like, and you will find some people who you can vibe with, you can find some people to connect with, you can find some people to be with. Okay, it's like you have so many possibilities coming towards you. A huge part of it also could be you figuring out a few things. Okay, if there is any ongoing project for yourself right now, like let's say that you are doing a class. Okay, I think you have mentioned that if it is not there, then it could be like you pursuing a job, or you are wanting to have a job for yourself. Anything. Okay, basically anything. If you want to have that, you will be able to have that, you will be able to receive that, and you will be able to receive the like the satisfaction of winning it. Okay, it's like I was doing it. Okay, like let's say there is a challenge, or there is something you are trying to do, and you're getting to do it. Okay, you're like okay, yes, I feel so happy that I have I have that, or I have achieved that, I have received that, I have so much. Okay, and I'm feeling so very abundant. I also see here that you will feel very emotionally satisfied. Okay, it's like there was existing stress that you've not been able to figure out something, and you have been able to figure it out, and it's gone now. There could be also travel situations, or like if you're looking for a car, it could be also happening, or some form of traveling, or there is a forward movement in life. Okay, any form of forward movement. Like if you're feeling stuck, you could be able to move on from that, and your living conditions also may be able to be better. You may be able to be more comfortable with yourself, and the things which you like, you want to have, or you want to engage with, you will be able to have that. Also, I see here that you may be able to experience that um a very strong happiness. Okay, it's like, okay, yes, I know that how to build my life, okay, how to build and rebuild my life, and I would love to grow that. And I see here that you may be able to do it also, like you will be able to build some stability for yourself and will be able to have some good growth for yourself too. Yeah, you can say that. It's like a project, okay, which you have to do. Okay, it's something which is challenging you. Okay. Um, if it is challenging you and then you're like, okay, fine, I'm done with that. I think that's a great experience. I hate school. Hopefully, all the best to you. Thank you so much for being here. Healthy reading help. All the best. Have a great one. Okay, so I see here that he really want to show up to you, okay, in any way, or he would really like that if you go ahead and show up to him, okay. He's kind of like, thinking that how it would be to like, pick up my phone, go ahead and check it out, okay, and then go ahead and like, get to see her message, okay, how it would feel, okay. I think like it would be one of the best experiences I can ever have, okay, her showing up to me or her connecting with me, okay. I also see here that he has this energy, okay, where he's kind of like, very emotionally, like seeing you being very emotionally satisfied with yourself. Okay, it's like he's kind of trying to think about you, okay, and he's kind of trying to get yourself, get themselves in your energy, themselves in your shoes, and trying to understand that how you must be feeling. Okay, how's your life feeling right now? You not talking to them, how does that is impacting you? Okay, how does that feel to you, or how does that like make you feel? Okay, anything, okay, any form of energy. Okay, he's kind of just trying to understand that. He's also feeling, sorry, he's also feeling that it's like this silence is really, I don't know if there is silence or not, but there is a certain type of silence, seems like, between both of you, and he's kind of questioning that. Okay, it's like, I really want to engage with you, I really want to communicate with you, I really want to give you that love and receive that love from you, but I don't know how to have that breakthrough. Okay, I don't know how to communicate with you, I don't know how to like express myself towards you, but I would love to engage with you in that way. He's kind of like, having that energy where he want to show up, but somehow like he's still kind of feeling some form of limitations. Okay, yes, I see here that he have had some communication about you. Okay, he definitely have opened up, okay, towards his friend about you. Like he's kind of trying to want to have that conversation, okay, and also have that energy where he's kind of like, trying to understand, okay, like, how we communicate, okay, and by communicating how we try to understand what's going on, okay, try to understand what's happening, try to understand like, what's going on in your mind about him. Okay, I see here that he has a fear. Okay, he has a very strong subconscious fear that you could be choosing somebody else over him, or you could be choosing somebody else over his energy, and he's saying like, I just want to have that conversation with you where you like let me know that no, there is nobody else. Okay, so I see here that he has shared that fear, and he's saying like, I have intentions of growing with that person. Okay, I have intentions of growing this relationship with her. I have intentions of making this relationship work out. I just want to have this relationship to have that strength, okay, where we are stable and good together. Miss Lala, you're next, please wait. Oh god, you both look so alive. He's not ready to let you go. Okay. For him, unsaving the nudes would be a form of letting you go. Okay. A form of like, just having a form of a detachment. And he's saying, like, I don't want to let you go. I see here that he has a very strong thinking of wanting to hold on to you, or wanting to connect with you, wanting to engage with you, or wanting to like spend some time with you. Okay, he's saying like, I really want to spend some time with you, I really want to engage with you in some way, but I don't know how to. Okay, and I see that limitation here so strongly. Okay, I see here that that limitation is so it's like I don't know how to cross that limitation, that I'm ready to let you go. And he's also saying like, these are the love communication, these are the things which brought me stability in that moment, that she still want to be with me. Okay, she still want to connect with me, she would still want to engage with me, and she still want to be with me, and I cannot go ahead and let that go. Like that is one of the most important things I have received from her, and I am not ready to let it go at all. So very strongly holding on to whatever he has got from you. He's saying like, and I just can't. Okay, I just can't go ahead and let it go at all. I need to hold on to you as much as I can. And he loved those photos also. Like it was one of the sunlights, okay, sunshine, positivity, like something good which he can have in his life. He's saying if I carry on this conversation, then I will just showcase my vulnerabilities, and I'm not ready to do it. That is why I see here that he said yes to unsaving them. Okay. It's like one of those situations where you don't want to drag a conversation. It's like, yeah, say yes and we will deal with it later. It's like also he and also he may have thought that he will be all right. Okay. Like he is not a holding on to kind of a person, kind of a very chill person, okay, who's ready to let it go, who's ready to detach, and he's like, no, I don't want to think too much about it or whatever, like I'm just fine about it. But then again, there is this energy of him thinking that what if, and then he's tried to do it, okay, tried to do it one or two times, and he's like, no, I don't know how to do it. Okay. I don't know how to just, finish this. I have no idea how to do it. And it's like, he got stuck in this whole situation because like he was mentally just not ready for it. He said yes, but the action was too hard for him to perform. Yes, post a question. Yes, yes. I see here that he may have had advice that don't stay stuck. Okay, don't stay stuck into anything. Don't just get yourself attached into anything too much. Okay, just go ahead and do whatever is needed to do here, and just keep moving forward. Okay, he has given him advice which is very neutral. Okay, his advice is don't keep yourself stuck too much. Okay, like do the thing which you want to do and just keep moving on, just keep moving forward. Like if you want to be with her, okay, pursue her properly. Okay, pursue her like you have never pursued any other woman, and just be with her. Okay, like no point of staying hanged out, no point of doing that at all. So you should go ahead and do your best, give your best, go ahead and connect with her, go ahead and talk to her, go ahead and engage with her, and go ahead and do your best to just be with her. Okay. And I see here that, and after that he has told him, yes, after that, like S have Stephen have told R to just be with you, or he's saying like make a decision, either you be with her, either you don't be with her. Okay, make a decision here and keep moving on. That should be your decision here, and he has advised him to do that. He felt in that moment that you were detached from him. Okay, you do not really want to engage too much with him, or you really don't want to be talking, or you don't want to be engaging, in a more like a loving relationship. He also understood that you are seeking something different. Okay, you are seeking something good. You are seeking something. You are seeking something more deeper. Okay, in this relationship, and you really want to have that, or you really want to engage in with that, and you really want to you really don't want to, have something which is just based on love, or just based on passion, just based on attraction. You are looking for to have something where there is a lot of engagement, and he's hoping, okay, he's really really hoping that he would be able to have that with you. But other than that, he's saying, I feel like she's very detached, and she's not really ready to connect with me, or not really ready to connect with me very deeply. She's ready to have a form of a detachment, okay. And even though, the moment I do not give her a lot of energy, or I do not give her a lot of, emotions, she will just stay detached like this. The same guy, right? You have written RS. Okay, yeah. The relationship is actually great. Okay. There is no problem between both of them, between the mother and the son. But what has happened, the sense of having a committed relationship is not there. Okay. Like, he doesn't understand family, or he doesn't really understand the traditional way of dealing with things. Okay. Or traditional way of doing things. He doesn't really understand that at all. Okay, for him the relationships are like, just something where it's more like a give and take. Okay, like, he understands a relationship which is a give and take, but he doesn't understand a relationship where you are bound by true love and emotions and stability, and where you just give only because you love the other person. Okay, and he doesn't understand the complete concept of family, or having a family who does care for you. He's more built on that energy that, yes, I'm her mom. Okay, I'm his mom. I need to have this kind of certain things because she did those things for me at some point. Okay, it's a very give and take energy. Okay, so I see here that you are not chosen yet. Okay. I feel like, they are not ready to give it to yet. Okay. I don't know their process of, choosing you, or their process of how they are doing it. But I feel like, it is not. Okay, it is not completely done, or whatever process they are looking forward to have, it is not completely done. There is a possibility that they could be still evaluating it, or they could be still kind of doing whatever was needed. Okay, whatever is needed for them to do here, or like they are still kind of checking you out. I don't see them open. okay, towards it just yet. Okay, it feels like they are still could be wanting to understand your performance, okay, or wanting to understand how you will perform in different like situations. Like let's say there is your application and they are evaluating with it with different ways, and they're still not being able to have they're still not being able to have that energy. So there is some confusion still, okay, but there is a possibility in the future. It's like you are on the top of something, at the top of the list, and they're kind of making you compete with different people or different lists, and they're still waiting, okay, that when they will be able to, okay, get that, or when they will be able to see you, okay, as the best candidate. It's still going on, so I would say like it's still going on in the process. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. No, Lala, if you're here, please post a question. Okay, his current energies towards you. I see here that he is thinking about you, and he's also thinking about like how he has pursued this relationship. Okay, and like he is thinking about how you both have created some stability in this connection, or how you both have ouch how you both have stayed in a stable situation together. He's saying like this is good, okay, this is good, like the way we have connected. But then again, he's also thinking about, okay, he's also thinking about some thoughts, okay, like some of the moments which did not go well, or some of the things which was not stable, or some of the things which could be making the connection unstable. Okay, I feel like there could be a third party interference here, or some form of party interference or something. Okay, something is stressing him out. I see here that he also has this energy of him wanting to, okay, him wanting to create a little bit more stability with you. He's saying like she looks so stable. Okay, she looks so great. She looks like somebody who's ready to have a relationship or ready to get wiped up. But then again, I'm the one who's so stressed out and I just don't have something. Okay, so I do see here that he has some stress about maybe created from the other parties here, and he's saying like I don't know, okay, I don't know what to do here in order for things to just be stable. But I hope, okay, I hope that I'll be able to connect with her in the best way. But this relationship, I see here that he's thinking that you both have lost a lot of opportunities in this relationship. Okay. You both have lost the opportunity to connect. You both have lost the opportunity to be together. You both have lost the opportunity to engage with each other in the best way. He's saying, like, no, I want to go ahead and do my best. okay, to make this relationship work out. I want to go ahead and make make this relationship better between both of us. I see here that he's thinking about how strong you are, okay, or how strong your efforts have been to go ahead and make this relationship come out of the stagnancy it was in the past. And he's thinking that, if I can go ahead and give even a little bit, okay, to this relationship to make it better, I would love to go ahead and do it. There is also some possibilities or also some thinking here that I will go ahead and meet her, okay, or I will go ahead and be with her, physically be with her. Maybe that can create some better energies for both of us. No, no, I don't see here that he will stay in this energy. 9 to 13th of this month, I see here that he could be having a ego death. Today is 8, so most probably by tomorrow, okay, he could be able to have a ego death for himself, and he may go ahead and connect with you, okay, who can connect with you or who can be with you, who would love to be with you. And he's saying, like, we can spend some time together or engage together. I see here that he's very addicted to meeting you at this point, and he's hoping that he will be able to do it. I see here that some of the things he has not been able to give you clarity, okay, his healings, okay, or his communication issues. He is not been able to communicate with you about his own communication issues. Why it is so hard for him to open up his heart and go ahead and have a conversation with you. Why it is so hard for him to, just have cheerful conversations. Why he can't see the brighter side of things. Okay, that is something he has not talk to you just yet. Also, like he has not talked to you about like how he knows that his part of the relationship is kind of null and void, okay, or his actions, okay, in this relationship is null and void, and he's ready to go ahead and connect. Okay, he's ready to go ahead and communicate. He's ready to go ahead and talk. He's ready to go ahead and give and provide and receive some form of stability. Okay, he's ready to go ahead and do that, but he don't know how to create that with you. Okay, he's kind of like, just thinking about it. And I see here that, he is also not being able to communicate with you about the same thing. Okay, this is for current energy, how he's not been able to do it right now, and some past energies. Okay, something he has some things he has not been able to do for you or with you in the past. Anything he has not been able to do with you in the past, he is still thinking about that. And he's saying, like, I feel very complicated. I feel very complicated about it too. Like your relationship had a very strong form of commitment in the past together, and he's saying, like, I have was not been able to carry it forward, and I feel very sad about it. Okay, so I see here that is kind of okay. That is kind of that kind of a energy here, and also, like, a lot of confusions in his life. I feel like he also know that some of the family members in his life is harming him, or some of the family members in his life is not good for him, or not positive for him, but he's still not been able to, like, open up about those things and have a conversation with you. He's still feeling like, he just need to, like, just keep it to himself. Also, he does not know how to communicate about partnerships. Okay, it feels like it's so hard for him. You're refusing to see that you need a lot more healing here, and you need to let go of a lot of baggages which could be holding you back. Okay. This relationship still has hurt, okay, you in the past, and there is a possibility that you may have worked a lot on those possibilities and you have done your best to go ahead and move on from them. It is just not about him. It could be about those people who have tried to hurt you, okay, like spiritual attacks, this, that, and so much heartbreaks. Okay, I saw, I feel like a crack, okay, like a crack which you have received only, not anybody else, and you have still not, like, let it go. Okay, so you are kind of trying to refuse that. You think that you have healed from it, you have moved on from it, but you have not. You need more healing. You are still, like, avoiding to see that his emotional health is not at its best. Okay, there is something I always say this, that when somebody have love, they can give love. Okay, nobody can pour in your cup, okay, if their own cup is empty. Okay, and it's a very, very important energy to understand that he doesn't have his own cups filled. Okay, so giving energy in terms of love, see, if he give you love, if he is ready to give you love, he will also buy you flowers. Okay, if he is ready to give you love, then he also can buy you, I don't know, something else. Okay, and that's the thing here. Like, he's not ready to give you love completely because he doesn't have that emotional healing, and he doesn't have that love within himself, and that is something you need to see. And there is also, like, you're refusing to see here or avoiding here that there is a lot of actions, okay, you do in this relationship out of love. Okay, so this discrimination, okay, or this difference, okay, that see how he is not doing things and how you are doing things. Okay, there is a complete difference in here, and that difference is very loud. Okay, and you need to go ahead and start seeing that how that difference is so loud that it's the center point of everything. Okay, like his investment, your investment, you need to start seeing that how he is not invested in you, and you need to also, like, start being a little unbothered by him. Okay, like unbothered by his energy or whatever. I also see here that you are not seeing that how lonely it is making you feel. Okay, like you start to see this, okay, but you don't go in depth into that. Okay, or you don't go ahead and think too much about that. You don't take care of yourself enough here. You need to start taking care of yourself, because you are ready to give a lot of care to him. Okay, like when, like, even now you are thinking about how you can do the things to care for him. Okay, but you are not ready to go ahead and take care of and give those things to yourself. And that sounds like a very shitty thing. It's like, what that is going to give it to me. Okay, or that what that is going to do for me. Okay, that is not going to change anything. It doesn't have to change anything. It's just your relationship with you, and that need to be getting a little bit better at this point. Like, the first thing you should, like, do is to create some hope and faith within yourself that everything will be all right. Okay, because the hope is like life. Life survives everything. Okay, and that hope also need to survive within you. need to have that hope first, and then go ahead and release. Okay, and release anything. Okay, any energy which is keeping you stuck. Release any energy which is keeping you still heartbroken. Okay, any form of energies which is keeping you still heartbroken in your life, please go ahead and let it go. And do a lot of love. Okay, like you are the love which you are looking for. Okay, like you, there are different love languages. Okay, so I'll just say one thing and you can, just apply to yourself. Like acts of compassion is your love language, and you give that to everybody. You need to go ahead and pour that within yourself, and you need to do it, the first thing you'll see when you start doing this. There will be people who will come towards you to have that same. It's like you're drinking water. Okay, and everybody is thirsty. Everybody will look at a water bottle and they will come running towards you. Please, please, please give me that water bottle. Okay, and you need to start learning to say no to them. Okay, or tell them to take the water bottle and get their water themselves. Okay, you can provide the water bottle to them, but you cannot always give them your water. Okay, so learn that and start manifesting that kind of a life where you have very strong boundaries, where you are not overgiving. And then you can also start having that faith. Okay, that everything will be all right, and nothing, and nothing need to be controlled. Okay, like you need to release the control here. Like it feels like you need to have a little bit more faith and just stay in that energy where you know that everything is always working out in your favor. And wait. Okay, see how things unfold. Okay, you are always favored, you are always loved, because you are a being of love. You have that faith in your life, and keep living your life. Like don't limit yourself due to anything. See that he may like the plan. Okay, actually, I see here that he may like the plan, or he will understand that it is okay. It is a good plan. Okay, and he may also understand that this is something like you have thought about a lot. Okay, thought about a lot. You have made a decision like this after a long, long time, or you made this decision after thinking about everything for a long time, and then you have made this decision because it's not for a faint heart person. It's for somebody who know what they want. Okay, who know what they want to receive, who know what they are wanting to have, and then they will looking for it. Okay, so I see here that they will be a little bit more understanding towards you. Okay, and they will be connecting with you, they will be engaging with you, and they will also look at you as somebody who, like, he will have a little bit fear. Okay, it's like, is this your way of leaving me? Okay, but I see here that when he start doing it, he will understand it is best for this relationship. Okay, it is very good for this relationship. It's very good for this connection to keep moving forward. It's very great for this relationship not to have a form of a stagnancy. Okay, and it's very great. Okay, like he will start accepting it with time. He will initially feel like it is something you have thought about a lot and then making the decision. But I don't see here that he is kind of completely detaching from it. He will have a subconscious fear of being left out alone, but he might just stay open for this. Okay, stay open to the possibilities here. It will bring more hope and positivity in this relationship. You both may be able to pursue each other more stably, in the most stable way possible. Okay, in the most emotionally stable way possible. There will be hope, positivity. There will be new possibilities. There will be good vibes. There will be good experiences. There will be good attachment and satisfaction. Okay, that is something is gonna be like strong here. There is also this emotion, okay, that yes, I want to we both will be able to build this relationship even from the even from the base. Okay, like there let's say that this relationship is like a building, okay, but the base of this building is still a little complicated. Okay, there are ups and downs, so many ups and downs, and you will be able to grow away from that. You will be able to grow out from that, and you will be able to show up better for each other. Okay, emotionally. Okay, emotionally, you both will be able to just show up for each other. And I also see here that you both will have a momentum. Okay, because the momentum of this relationship have been like really stuck. Okay, like it is very stuck. Okay, there are so many ups and downs, and it's just not moving forward. Okay, so it's like a relearning. You are relearning the you're relearning the all the things again here, so you may be able to go ahead and get yourself out of that momentum, and will keep moving forward together. I see here that he's very happy to be with you. Okay, he's starting to have those thoughts again. This is an amazing spread, very loving spread, where he's ready to open himself up, or he's open himself towards the new possibilities of this connection, new possibilities, new actions, new things, new vibes. Okay, just new vibes. And I also see here that he is starting to have that thinking, where he's manifesting good things, okay, with you, like how it will be for both of us to start staying together, how it would be for both of us to being together, how it would be for both of us to start having a like baby together. Okay, anything, everything. It's like there was this love. Okay, and he got access, okay, to that love, and he got attached to that love. He got very engaged to that love, and he got he got very very connected, okay, to that love. But somehow it feels like there is so much, okay, like so much suppressed emotions which he was not accessing. But as you were there, he started to access those emotions, and he felt like it is time for him to just open his heart towards the new possibilities again, and he don't want to hold back from it, and he's ready to open his heart for those new possibilities. Okay, Lala, I'm not seeing the 12th question. So if there are any words you want to change, I think like that would be great if you have posted. Why it's not showing here? Okay. No, it was about time. It was supported by okay, it was supported by the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. I don't see here that it was something like, a wrong timing or something. No. But did he felt like that? No, I don't see here that he felt like that. He also understood that it was necessary. Okay, it was necessary for both of you. It was necessary to connect for both of you, or it was necessary for both of you to engage in that energy. Okay, a complete huge yes here, to be honest. Okay, but no, I don't see here that he felt like that. But the only thing which is like, which happened, that it was something like, there was needed, okay, a lot of more clarity, a lot of more communication, a lot of more clarifications. Okay, and somehow he was not being able to have that with you. That was the only dissatisfaction I see here. But was the timing wrong from his side? I am not getting that. No. Thank you so much for being here, Lala. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Hello, Shanti. Yes, it is. Mm. He is feeling emotional. He is feeling physical attraction towards you. Okay, but um, somehow he's just not sure that if you are ready to be emotionally connecting with him or ready to be emotionally be with him. He's saying like, I feel like she has a sense of detachment towards me emotionally. She's not connecting or she's not open towards me emotionally. She has a form of a detachment or she has a form of energy where she is not completely open towards having those like having that connection where she's completely emotionally open towards me. I don't think like she has that right now. She has a little bit of sense of detachment which she is kind of like channeling here, and it feels like there is this energy, there is this emotion, he's feeling or he keep feeling that even though I really want to, even though I really want to go ahead and connect with her, even though I really want to go ahead and communicate with her, I still feel like my energy is a little bit, a little bit like I feel a little bit detachment from her. She's doing her own thing, she's minding her own business, she seems like a little bit detached from me, and I don't know completely how to pursue her. So I say here that he's looking at you with all those longing eyes, and he's like really want to connect with you in the best way possible, but I don't know how to. Okay, so I see here that it's not bad. Okay, I see here that he will be really limiting his communication, or he will be kind of trying to understand, like, what is the best way of having the conversation with you, or what is the best way of talking with you. He will try to like manage his communication a little bit, but he will be hiding his energies, to he will be hiding his energies where he's kind of questioning that if you are ready to open up to him, or you're ready to communicate with him, or you're ready to like engage with him, or what is your energy towards him. Okay, like he will be questioning that, a little bit, and he's like not sure like when what would be the best way to understand that if you really have that inclination or not, or if you also have that inclination or not. He will have a little bit of fighting energy over you, or he will find that energy where he's kind of like being a little fighting towards you. But he will do his best. Okay, he will kind of like try to do his best to open up towards you slowly. Okay, but he will be very attracted towards you. It's like she's that person I want to be with. Okay, she's the person I want to connect with, she's the person I want to engage with, she's the person I want to like really be with. I really don't want to be disengaging with her in any way possible. I just want to be with her so bad. Okay, I see here that he really want to connect with you. Okay, he's wondering that what is the best way to connect with you, or what is the best way to communicate with you, what is the best way to engage with you. Okay, but he is still, I see here that he's not been able to find a way, or still he's not been able to connect with you in the best way. He's kind of like trying to understand what's going on in you. Like you are like his project, okay, for the month of June, where he's trying to understand you. But the later part, okay, later part of the month of June is better. The first part of the June, where it's the Gemini season, he would be wandering, trying to figure out, I don't know how to show up to her, I don't know how to communicate with her, I don't know how to engage with her, I don't know what to do. Okay, there are so many questions here. But then again, there is this energy. Okay, there is this energy of him wanting to be more close to you. Okay, wanting to more loving to you, towards you, or wanting to be more engaging with you. Okay, he's saying like, I'll do my best. Okay. I'll do my best. I have figured her enough. Okay. I don't want to be analytical here. I just want to be open towards her. I want to communicate with her. I want to be loving towards her. And that's all. I'll do that and go ahead and explore my romantic connection with her. So, like by the end of the June, I see here that the things will turn into romance. Beginning part of the June may feel very analytical, and he's kind of trying to figure out with you. Okay, so in his energy, I see here that initially he may feel things are too chaotic, okay, or things are too troublesome, or things are um a little bit, okay, ups and downs. There are so many ups and downs he don't know how to manage, or there are so many ups and downs he don't know how to engage with. He's saying like, things seems like too much for me, okay, or things seems like I am not being able to provide the connection much stability here. So there is a little bit confusion, or like disengagement you may be seeing from his side in the first part, or in the recent energy. Later I see here that he's thinking that I want to give this relationship a opportunity where I'm ready to open up more. Okay, I'm ready to open up more towards you, I'm ready to open up better towards you, or I'm ready to open up better towards this connection as much as I can. I also see here that he want to be more loving, okay, towards you, or want to be more understanding with you. Okay, he's saying like, I want to be more understanding. I want to be more stable with you. Okay, in the best way possible. I also see here that he's thinking about how he can find that stable energy. Okay, he's saying like, this connection, okay, felt so volatile to me, okay, initially, but as I am turning into this giving loving energy towards her, the relationship has turned into something more something more better, and the relationship has turned into something where things are just better, okay, better and stable between both of us. And I see here that by the end of the June, you may be having like really great conversation and play flowing kind of relationship together. Do I see that you guys would become a couple here? I'm not getting it right now, but he will be giving towards you, and he may be trying his best to woo you. As for Manny, I do not open up to you because I am afraid to show you my flaws. Marry the person you cannot live without. It could be his belief. I know you are independent, but I still want to be your protector and provider. My friends and family disapproves of this relationship. I want to be in bed with you all day. I and feel you close. Sorry. I want to be in bed with you all day and feel you warm and close. I have been a player all along, but after I met you, the grass was never greener. Sorry, I started reading it. I know I can't, I don't deserve you, but still, can I have a chance? I want to crash my lips on yours and kiss you passionately. I know I'm crazy about you. This is by Derek, okay? I know I'm crazy about you because I follow you to your home. I pleasure myself with your thoughts. I often think about the life I could have with you. I do not open up to you because I'm afraid to show you my flaws. I'm scared of intimacy because I have abandonment issues. There is not even a day in my life I don't miss you. My life is so beautiful with you in it. I have nothing to offer you because I am broken. The only conversation I see here between them is about the truth he has told you. Okay. The girls here have convinced him with the fact that he should not have told that, and it is something like he has done very wrongly. Okay. Like very, very, very wrongly. Like he should not have done that at all. Okay. Like he should not have, communicated with you about that. He should not have opened up to you about that. And they have convinced him to have feeling very very guilty about whatever he has told you. They have convinced him, okay, to be more manly with you, strong with you, masculine with you, and very controlling with you, where he is controlling his emotions, where he is controlling his energy, where he is controlling everything. And he's saying, I will only go ahead and talk to you in a certain way. I'll go ahead and communicate with you in a certain way. I'll not, okay, I'll not go ahead and I'll not go ahead and show up in a certain way. I'll just be in a very particular way when I'm engaging with you, and I'll stay in that energy. Okay, that is the type of conversation they have had, and the girls have convinced him, okay, like that he should have been in a certain way with you, and he should be just that only way. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Oh no, it's still noon. Yeah, it's after the live. I'm great. How are you, Lala? Okay. Feelings for you right now. I see here that he is ready to have a lot of conversations with you. Okay. He's saying that, I want to give you the conversations. I want to give you positive conversations where there is stability. Okay. Like, I want to provide that stability with you. I want to provide you that good vibe. I want to provide you that, positive vibe. And I just want to make you feel like, you are protected, you are loved, you're good. Okay, with me, I also see here that he's kind of trying to be in his best energy, where he's that traditional husband. Okay, he's that good person. Okay, he's that loving person. He's that engaging person who is giving you the satisfaction to be with him. I also see here that he is manifesting, okay, manifesting new things between both of you. If there have been any patterns between both of you in the past, he's saying, like, I want to cut that out. I want to detach from that. And I want to bring out new possibilities where things are more stable, okay, where things are more good, where things are just in a way where, things are very beautiful. Okay, I just want to have that with you. And how can I have that with you? I don't know, but I'm manifesting. I also see here that he's feeling that he will give you the clarity. Okay. One thing and a one understanding I always see in him, that he kind of just know that he need to keep giving you clarity to get you, okay, to be in a better energy and get to make you that need to get you that person, okay, who is very loving. Okay, like he's saying that, if I keep giving her the clarity, she will trust me at some day. So he's kind of being patient. Okay, and good, his energies are good, very emotionally active, okay, towards you, and very loving. Okay, good, loving. I would like to say traditional even. See, things are very stable. Okay, stable, definitely stable between both of you. And I say here that it is a great possibility in next 6 to 10 days that you both will be able to come together, engage with each other, show some love to each other, and give that love to each other, and also keep receiving that love together. I see a very strong, stable foundation will be created between both of you, in order to grow this relationship, and in order to make this relationship work out. So good energies, okay, good, very good, emotionally satisfactory energies here. I also see here that you may be experiencing, okay, you may be experiencing the travel here, or you may be experiencing that things are going great for you, but you are emotionally feeling very, very blocked. Okay, like some of the chakras in the body is blocked. Okay, some of the chakras seems like you still need something here. Okay, It's like you need that stagnant, you need that stability, you need that, okay, you need him, okay, to go ahead and tell you that everything is great, because you will have that constant feeling of fear that something is going on, okay, something is going on and you don't know what it is, something is going on and you don't understand it is, and it will keep happening until and unless you are going to go ahead and travel towards him, okay, like you need to meet him physically, okay, because whatever thoughts you are getting, it is more about those thoughts, okay, and you are not getting that clarity at all. You need to go ahead and meet him and spend some time with him in order to sorry, in order to understand, okay, like in order to understand that you are ready to, like, go ahead and let it go. And I see here that the moment you just travel and go ahead and start talking to him, it will give you the clarity which you are looking for, and it will bring you the emotional satisfaction. I see here that both of you are in a very strong couple mode right now, so both of you will, especially in regards of the emotional part, okay, like emotional cleansing is very necessary here, because there is a lot of pollution like you have experienced, and there is a lot of pollution he has also experienced, and you both will be able to just have that clarity here and come together to stabilize, okay, come together to have that good energy, come together to be good in that energy, that okay, yes, I'm ready to control things, I'm ready to do things, I'm ready to stabilize things, and I'm ready to go ahead and give you what you deserve from me, okay. So very good energies, a very good emotions here, okay, and a lot of like emotionally lovey-dovey energies here also, to make the life more stable and together. I see good togetherness, but there will be some confusion and lack of clarity, and you need more time to go ahead and address those. Yeah, it do seem like over, and she is also starting to, like, she by 9 days, okay, like still she is doing a few things because it's still hurting, okay. Her energy is still very hurting, and she keep like reading the what we call them, like messages, okay, messages and stuff, whatever is there. She keep reading those, okay, and she's like, okay, I don't know how to repair from here. I don't know how to repair from this energy, or I don't know how to feel better here, okay. I feel extremely drained, okay, within myself, and I see here that he has this energy of having some communication with him, anything, she's kind of holding on to the scraps right now, and she's ready to have anything here, like whatever she can get to have, but she's saying like no, nothing is coming, okay. And she will also even let it go. It feels like she has drained herself emotionally, okay. She has drained herself emotionally, and she's like being very negative though, okay, like you need to be a little bit aware, okay. This Wednesday to Friday, she will try one more time. Okay. Or for the next 9 days, she will keep trying. Most surely, does she know that he will travel with you? Whenever, like, till he is not traveling with you, okay, or till he is not being with you, or till he is not physically staying with you for some time, you need to be very aware, because there is a possibility that she will keep sending these kind of mental attacks, or you may also even feel some spiritual energy about this, and you need to take care of that, okay. You need to go ahead and keep letting it go as much as you can, because the more you think about it, the more you feel stuck with that, the more you will feel like you want to let go of your man, and you need to find that stability within yourself, okay. And so, like, take care of it, okay, as much as you can. Don't react to her, because she will keep doing this kind of things. You can't control it completely, okay. But yeah, I feel like it is ended. There is a ugly energy between both of them. Both of them have ugly energies together, and there is a possibility it's like it's not gonna heal. Sorry, sorry, ma'am. Bye. You don't have it in your size. Why I'm saying that? Maybe spirits want her to know that. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Thank you so much for being here, Mindful. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Yes, I see here that she will do it more. Okay, like not on you, but somebody else. And I feel like, every person who uses magic in against of somebody or in order to harm somebody, they get exposed because these kind of blessings, if you use it for negative terms, it will run away. Okay, it will end at some point. And I see here that her time is near 5 to 6 weeks, and I see here that she will get run out of her spiritual blessings, and after that, okay, after that it will be done. Okay, it's like she is not receiving it anymore, she's not receiving the help she should be receiving, and it's done. Okay, it's ended. Okay, it's like 10-10, it's ended. Okay, and I do see here that emotional energy, okay, is very strong here, where she will, like, she will be like very depressed that why it's not helping me anymore. But yeah, I see here that in next 5 to 6 weeks she will. Yeah, I see that. And I see here that she will get the karma of, like, her saying the wrong thing at the wrong time, at the wrong moment. Okay. Like she say something which will get her in the trouble. Okay. Like I see here that she trusts the spirits a lot to make her say the right thing at the right time. Okay. Um, okay. Even whatever it is, like even if it is a he. Um, Sorry. Mina is a he. Oh, okay, it's a female name in India. Anyways, very common female name actually. But yeah, I see here that he will get that karma, and he may also get exposed, very badly exposed. Okay, and some the people who may be supporting him right now, like let's say that the people who may have, like praising him, saying good things to him, okay, or just making him feel good, or the people who are in favor of him, they will go against him. And even though he will try to show up in his best way, he will not be able to. His image, okay, in front of people will be completely tarnished. And yeah, I see here that that will be his karma, and he may be also, like, taken away from his position. Okay, he will say the wrong thing at the wrong time, and that will get him into trouble. So yeah. You need to release this. Okay, release if there have been any form of stagnancy happening for you in your life, just go ahead and release it. Okay, and be very very strong within yourself. Okay, be as strong as possible within yourself, and release it because you do not want it in your life. Okay, just release it, release the energies, or release the stagnancies, release the negative thoughts, release the fear that you will not be able to be good. Okay, and start creating very strong boundaries. Okay, any form of boundary you feel you need right now, because I think, like, there is always, okay, like we always know what we need. Okay, so ask that to yourself, that what who are the people who you need boundaries with, and please go ahead and have as strong and as like as good boundaries as much as possible. And you need to know that if you have had any losses, okay, like, the losses which were very unseen for you, like, you could not see it, or you could not understand it, or you could not feel. Okay, like, it's just how this whole shit just happened, I don't know how to control it. Okay, you're like, you will be compensated well. Spirit will be giving you the money which you need in life to go ahead and create a good life for you. Okay, so that is the message you need to know. Okay, I see here that this person has good attachment towards you. Okay, they could be thinking about different ways this relationship may have went, or different ways this relationship could have went, or this different ways this relationship may have occurred. And he's saying, like, I just do not want it. Okay, I do not want the energies where things got very very stagnant. I want the relationship where we get a different chance. Okay, if I get a different chance with him, I'll go ahead and give him the type of love which I wanted to. Okay, or give the type of love which I can go give, but I somehow feared. Okay, I see here that this person also want to come back to you and go ahead and just make things okay in a way that, yeah, we had a missed opportunity. Okay, the things got complicated. Okay, the things got a little shitty, but then again, like, I'll go ahead and do my bst to go ahead and, like, connect with you as much as possible. I also see here that he is kind of like, doing that. um he's kind of like, saying that he want to have the best conversations with you, whoever Virgo is, he or she, whatever. I want to have the best conversations with you. Okay, I want to be engaged in the best way with you. Like, I don't want you to detach from me. I want more engagement with you. Okay, so they are feeling that, if you both could have had the possibility to come back together to create something from the base of this relationship, they would just give it a try. Don't give too much, don't give too less. Okay, give just the balanced amount. Okay, have a balanced approach. Like, if you are looking forward to close a deal here, the best way to do it, okay, is to, like, do it in a way that you are having a very, very balanced approach to this whole thing. Okay, don't think too much, don't stress out too much, don't drain yourself too much, don't do too much, or don't carry yourself too much. Do whatever you feel is good for you and stay satisfied with it. Okay, satisfaction is the most important thing here. Personal satisfaction. Okay, it's like if you earn a lot of money and then you go back to your home and you are just only sad, it's not going to do anything for you. Okay, it's only going to attract a lot of diseases for you with time. Okay, over the time you keep draining yourself, you live a life which is not worth living. Okay, so don't chase that. Do the just the right amount. Okay, only chase the basic goal which you need to be having for yourself, and then be done with it. Okay, because that's all you need right now. Abundance will follow, but the best way to deal with everything here is to have a decent approach, a stable approach, and not draining yourself. Okay, I do see two questions here. Okay, sure, Shagat. Okay, you'll have one more. Okay, energy between you and Nepal's Naples. Sorry, Naples. Sorry. You and Naples doesn't seem like great. Okay, if it is a professional relationship. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, no problem with that. I feel like, this is something where you should not stay. I am understanding that the whole question is one thing, okay? Like, you have asked that if you should stay here, the energy here is no. Okay, you should just keep moving on from here. Okay. No, it will not. Actually, I see here that you should do your job here, okay, and then start having some form of detachment, okay, detach from the whole situation, like, and delete the whole situation if you have better. Um, yeah, that's great actually. Like, you should do this, okay? You should like, detach from the whole situation, and you should keep moving forward here in life, and like, that will like, your detachment, okay, will actually bring the justice for you here. Okay, but no, you should not stay here. You should, like, detach from here, and you should go, and whatever should be exposed will be exposed with time. So yeah, find yourself a better job. Okay, find yourself something which is good. Okay, find yourself something which can give you the fulfillment that would be somehow much better. Okay. Oh, okay, no problem. No problem with that. Whatever works for you, okay? If it is not job, then it's a different place, whatever it is, okay? Move on from here, mind your business, it will be better for you. Yeah, yeah, extremely, okay? It will also let you out of the negative energy circle which you are feeling around yourself right now. So extreme help, to be honest. You have two more questions, okay? Total 25 with two more questions. So if you want to save or want to do whatever, okay? Let me know. It can actually, okay? And yeah, it can. Okay. And I see here that it may also, give you the sense of detachment which you need here. Okay. And once you get this sense of detachment, you will feel very emotionally fulfilled. And it may be, able to bring you the justice. Okay. So, yes, for that, definitely. So, for that, professional help. Okay. Do you want to have a different spread? Okay. Because I think it's best to do the things like this with a professional. So it's a yes for you in Reiki. And to be honest, anybody who is getting yes for Reiki should do it with professionals. Okay. So if you want to have another question, you can go ahead and do that. Okay. So, okay. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll make the spread. Or if you change your mind, just let me know. Okay, so I see here that you both may be able to, come together and give this connection a possibility. Okay, it may take some time. I feel it may be taking some time till the cancer season. Okay, and then I see here that you both may be able to connect with each other. You both may be able to come towards each other and have that energy where you both are engaging. Okay, very much engaging. Okay, loving, being sweet together, and having that good vibe where you are connecting in the best way together. Okay, I also see here that there is this energy of emotional satisfaction you both will get with each other. Okay, like let's say that you both are connecting or you both are having some communication together, both are engaging with each other. It's great. Okay, like you both coming together, engaging with each other, emotionally opening up towards each other, having great possibilities together. And I feel here that this kind of time frame will be prolonged. Okay, it is not that one time you both meet and okay, everything is great, now we are a couple. But it will be you both are taking some time to engage with each other, and by the end, Okay, by the end of September, you both may be able to be in that energy where you are sincerely working on this relationship, and working on this relationship in a more like a long term way, doing justice to the connection and growing together. That's for Hadi. Thank you so much, Hadi, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. I feel like he might not be able to get it, but he will be getting another opportunity. Okay. A very, very, very good other opportunity could be coming towards him. Okay. And he may be able to go ahead and get it there. Okay. This opportunity, I am getting lesser possibilities. Okay. But he may be able to manifest something new. He may be able to manifest something better. He may be able to manifest something where he have the satisfaction of receiving what he is looking for. Okay, so it's good. Okay, like his possibilities are really good here, but the only thing he need to go ahead and give a good energy to, okay, is how to say that, it's like a new thing. Okay, new anything new where he can get another job, he should go ahead and check out for that. It will work out for you. For Joshin, thank you so much, Joshin, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. He can be, but it feels like he need a little bit more maturing here. Okay. Your next relationship, see, relationship is always a more sincere thing, okay, or a serious thing, or something where two people need a very strong sincerity together. Okay, I see here that his energy, okay, um, his energy is a little bit low. Okay, and in terms of sincerity, he seems a little bit low. Um, So I would say, there is possibilities. Okay, he need to be, see, when we talk to somebody, okay, that we get influenced by them, okay, or our energy get influenced by them. So he need to be also getting influenced by you, okay, or he need to be always just be in that energy where he's getting to understand, okay, what is there, what he need to do, or how he should pursue you, how he should connect with you, how he should engage with you. Okay, like he really need that. Okay, first of all, he need to be engaging with you in that way. Then after that, there is a possibility that he can be. But to be honest, he doesn't seem like that perfect energy or the perfect person who can be with you. There are definitely possibilities, and that's why you have attracted him. But I would say like he need a little bit more maturing before he's getting to be in that relationship mode. Okay, the PJ guy, if he hasn't approached you yet, then definitely there is a possibility that he could be approaching you soon, Brianna. He may be communicating with you or he may be engaging with you. I see him kind of like, in that energy where he plans a lot, okay, or he started to plan, or he's starting to plan, or he's starting to think about it, this, that, and so many things, okay, and he's still not been able to find it, find the best way to communicate. So there is definitely some challenges in him, okay, that he is not being able to show up or communicate with you properly, but he's ready. Okay, he's ready to do it, and he's manifesting it. Okay, and he's feeling motivated, like he has done this so many times. Okay, he get motivated, I'm gonna say this to Brianna, I'm gonna say that to Brianna, but then again he don't know how to do it, and then he just all of it is just falls down. So there is definitely some, okay, emotions which he's not sure how to manage, but he do want to. Okay, and he do want to show up and hoping that he would be able to connect with you. So motivation in his feelings, very strong intention of pursuing you, but a little bit self sabotage is there, that that's why it is a little blocked. So Rihanna, you can have one more. Okay, so if you're here, post your question. এই ঘরটা মুছে দাও, ওইটা করে আসো, আমি সরাই দিচ্ছি। I see here that you need to strategize and prepare a little bit more. Okay. There are still some confusions you can go ahead and clarify. There are definitely a few things you can manage here. And after that, yes, I do see that. Okay. Like there is so many things, okay, which you need to master here. But once you have mastered everything, you will be able to. I see here that you will be able to create a result for yourself, which is giving you the happiness. So, yes, but from spirit side, I would say like you need a little bit more change of plans here, how you are pursuing this, but after that, yes, you will be able to. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the meeting helped. All the best. Have a great one. হ্যাঁ, যাও, 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 এদিক দিয়ে যাও। যেতে পারবে না? হুম। তাড়াতাড়ি, ঠিক। না, ফেলে দাও। ফেলে দাও। You can go ahead and communicate with him after you travel. Okay, I think I have read your questions, and from the earlier readings, you have also mentioned that you are about to travel or you will be traveling in the future. Once you have traveled and you are there, then you can go ahead and do this. But before that, I see here that you should stay silent. Do I see that he has a lot of intention to go ahead and communicate with you right now? I am not getting it, unfortunately. Okay. It feels like, and also you can go ahead and communicate with him about meeting as friends or anything like that. Okay. If you have any meeting plan, or you should do it only when you have a meeting plan. Okay. Like you should not do it only because you want to go ahead and just meet him, and do it with a purpose. Okay. Then you can go ahead and do it. But yeah, yeah, you can go ahead and do that. Um, all of July. Might not be, okay? It feels by the fourth week of July, you may be called again, okay? But there is a little, it is also guided that you can go ahead and say no to it, okay? It would be more on your own wish, okay? Or let's say free will, okay? You will have a free will to say no to that, okay? Or you will have an opportunity to say no to that, okay? ফ্যানটা আগে দাও তো, ওই ওই হাত দিয়ে দাও, ওই হাত দিয়ে দাও, ফ্যান দুটো দিয়ে দাও, সাদাটা দাও। So I see here that most of part of the July you'll be fine. Okay, most part of the July you'll be all right. But then again, I see here that like later part of the like July you may be called. Okay, your parents could be calling you, and there is definitely a possibility that you can say no to it, but you will be called. Okay, and you have a free will to say no. It is not advised for you to go completely. You can first have the communication, okay? A good communication, a good conversation, a good engagement together, okay? You will have a good conversation and a good engagement with him. I see here that you can also, talk to him, okay? You can talk to him, communicate with him, you can emotionally, open up to him. And I see here that will give you the possibilities, okay? Of engaging with each other in fun times, okay? Like fun times, going out together, okay? Having fun together, any form of engagement together you guys can have, you will be able to have it. Also, you will be able to open up, okay, towards the more possibilities of love, okay, or towards the more possibilities of this relationship. And you will be able to have that, okay? You'll be able to communicate with that, you will be able to just get out of this stuck energy. And there may also be some sexual energies happening towards you. So two things will happen: one is coming out of your head, he coming out of his head, communicating better, and also giving commitment towards each other, okay? A little bit more commitment that we will meet again, we will engage with each other again, this, that, and whatnot, and also a little bit more sexual engagement together, he will be very attracted towards you physically, and that may also spark some good vibes together. That is for Sophia. Thank you so much, Sophia, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Yes, okay, sure. I would say, like, what you are not seeing right now is your own personal growth. Okay. That is one of the most important things you need to go ahead and start focusing on. And also, like, just be in that energy where you are creating a garden so beautiful. Okay. You're creating a garden which is great. Okay. You're creating a garden which is just beautiful. Okay. In itself. And it is very fulfilled. Okay, fulfilled. Okay, it is very good, it is very growing. Okay, it is something which is stable, okay, in any and every way possible. And it is one of those things which is also, like, coming, like, it is one of those things which will be completely your own. Okay, and you need to also, like, think about, you can also think about, like, how you can attract things. Okay, and how you are not going ahead and giving things, how you can just, attract things. As I have said, like, things are of more like a pattern. Okay, and you need to create a pattern of receiving for yourself. Okay, so what kind of healing work? You receiving is a normal thing, you receiving a communication is a normal thing, you receiving a conversation is a normal thing. Okay, that is something you can do. What more you can do here is to, like, just be in the moment. Okay, not holding on to it. Like, let's say that you have had a great time with him when you have visited him, or you guys used to be connecting together. Okay, um like, those moments are great. Okay, but like, you also need to be embracing the flow of life. Okay, and embrace that, like, it can always not be like this. Okay, like, it cannot always be a day, or it cannot always be just a night. Like, we need to go ahead and keep flowing together. And also, just, expect things from him. Okay, like, he need to be mature and be vocal about it, that how you expect him to be more mature with you when he's dealing with you. Okay, regardless of, like, whatever his age, he need to be more mature with you when he's connecting with you. Also, like, you can also, like, need to go ahead and start seeing that what are the projects you can do just, outside of your like, relationship. Okay, other projects, any physical projects you want to do, like, you want to create a space for you, or anything like that. Like, be more in your physical reality. Okay, so whatever changes you can go ahead and make in your physical reality, or, like, you can go ahead and create more of a safe space in your physical reality, you can go ahead and do that. And just not think only about it. Okay, like, things start happening when your physical reality changes. Okay, it doesn't need to be something only about Gideon. You can only also start doing things into physical reality. That is also like great here. Also, like, go ahead and communicate with him. Okay, very strongly. Like, speak your truth all the time. Like, speak your truth all the time, communicate your truth. And whenever he is kind of, like, giving you plans, okay, you need to go ahead and challenge him with the execution. So you do that for yourself, that you are executing things which is necessary for you in life to grow as a person. And you also go ahead and call that out in him, that why you are not doing this. Okay, you told me that you did you will do this, or you told me that like this is how things are going to happen from now on. Why? When it is, okay? So holding accountable to yourself and holding accountable to him, both are important here. So you do that, and it will also give you the healing that yes, you're important. Okay, that could be also a mantra you can say here, that yes, it is important. I am important. My things are important. The time he should be spending with me should also have the importance. The first thing, which mean for him from his side, would be consistency in his communication. Okay, when he is consistently talking to you, even if it is just a good morning, good evening, hi, hello every day, and like it is like he's not leaving you, okay, in a state where you are just wondering that what's going on in this relationship. And the best thing is like, you need to ask your own heart, do I know that it's gonna happen? Okay, how do I feel? Like, do I feel sure about it, or do I feel like, I'm losing something? Okay, because there is an energy in him where he puts you in a situation where he will be put into a situation where like, he should not be putting you in that situation where he's keeping you hanged into a situation. You should know that he is there with you, and like what actions will tell you that it's consistency, and especially consistency in his communication towards you. Also him moving back with you. Okay, like when he is physically present with you, that is a sense of commitment. Okay, because physical reality is where the commitment will be built. Only a relationship in the spiritual reality doesn't really um it doesn't really work. Okay, like you can love him a lot, he can love you a lot, but if he is not here with you, the commitment only can be created in physical reality, and that would be his growth. Okay, like he will be growing from where he is right now, if he is ready to go ahead and take that leap of faith that I will just move back there and I'll be happy. Okay, I'll be good. I'll not only chase my pleasures of my delay, or I will not choose the easy thing. I'll go ahead and choose what's wrong. Sorry, I will not choose what's wrong. I'll just choose what's right and what's good for me. And also he will give you feminine treatment. Okay, like he will like, he will be spending what is very sparse for him. Okay, like it could be money, it could be actions, or it could be whatever is low on him. If whatever is low on him, when he is spending it on you, you know that he has grown up to be in that energy, and he is ready to build this relationship, and he's ready to, like, give you that support which you need in this relationship to be together. Also, like he has some patterns. Okay, he has some patterns when he is connecting with you. Okay, or like he is somebody who is not really great in his promises. Okay, either I don't know what's his issue. Either he doesn't make promises, or even though he makes promises, he doesn't know how to keep those promises. So he need to be like, coming out of that endless loop of not giving or not delivering his into his promises. He need to be showing up in order to give that like, good promise to you, or deliver on his promise towards you. Okay, not completely actually. Okay, Not completely. It feels like he's not even accommodating his own needs. Okay, like he needs help, to be honest. Okay, and he needs genuine help. Okay, where he will be able to show up. Okay, he will be able to be good, or he will be able to do his best. Okay, to go ahead and have a growth, okay, in the relationship, or go ahead and have a growth in his life, or go ahead and will be able to accommodate the things which he needs. Right now he might not be able to give you that. He is capable of it, but not yet ready or not yet good enough to give that to you. So not right now. I see here that he kind of be on your level, okay? He kind of be on your level in every way possible. Most probably, he see you as somebody who's better, okay? Who looks better, or who is better in earning money, who is better in doing things, okay? Who's better in so many ways, okay? And somehow, like he think that he's not good enough for that at all, okay? Like he's not good enough to give you that. He's not positive enough to give you that. He's just not good enough, okay? And I feel like it is more about like the actions which should be taken in a relationship, okay? Like whatever actions a person or a human need to be taking in their relationship, like living their life in a certain way, creating a home for themselves, okay? Or just being doing the things which can give them a great career for themselves, okay? Anything like that, anything which can be created, okay, in physical reality. He think that he is just not good enough to do that, and that's why he and his subconscious brain has functioned himself in that energy, that I'm not good enough, so why I should be getting to be her family, and why I should be getting to be the person she's loving. I'm not even good enough for that. So yeah, that's he think like he's just not on your level, and he need to become that before he's connecting with you. To be honest, check in within yourself. Okay, check in how you are feeling. Do you feel anxious? Okay, thinking about him. Do you feel happy? Do you have libido towards him? Do you feel horny to fuck him? Okay, and do you feel like you can just open your heart and completely love him in every way possible? Okay, or like how do you feel about him? Okay, are you ready to have a child? Okay, so these are the or are you ready with his investment? Okay, like even if you hold back from him, how much investment he should be giving to you, okay, or how much investment you are getting from him. Just see that, okay, like these are the four pillars of your life. Okay, you should check in on with yourself, okay, like how you feel, that how you are experiencing life with him, how you are experiencing things with him, how you are feeling things, okay, like that is the only thing you need to know here. And just ask those questions and you'll have your answer. So the first thing is that his investment in you, okay, and his investment to the lot, to the ton, and his energy towards you, or towards your connection, towards your libido, or like how does you feel? Do you feel feminine with him? Can you not carry stress around him? Can you mother him, love him? Would you like to go ahead and just share all your feelings with him without fear? And are you ready to have a child with him? That is growth, that is the future. Oh, he's so loving towards you. Okay, he's saying that, I'm feeling your energy. Okay, I'm missing your energy. I'm looking forward to connect with you through my energy. I see here that he is kind of in that energy where he want to be very expressive and very loving towards you. Okay, he want to be communicating towards you, or he want to be sharing some love with you. He want to be sharing some good vibes and good energy towards you. Okay, he's saying like, I also be wanting to give you all the love as much as possible. Okay, I want to be sharing the love with you as much as possible. I want to be sharing with you like all my love in my heart. And he's kind of like almost emotional. Okay, he's saying like, I want to be giving towards you. I want to be sharing my love with you. I want to be engaging with you. Okay, in any and every way possible. I want to give you the type of love which like I think we both deserve. Okay, I think we both can have, or I think like, we both can engage together. And I would love to have that. Okay, I would love to engage with you for that. I see here that he's manifesting his best. Okay, he's saying like, I hope that he also could be feeling some of the spiritual energy from his mother, where his mother is kind of like, sending him the messages that this is your person, you should do your best to be with her, and like, don't lose her. Okay, don't lose the relationship, don't lose the connection. Okay, and he's saying like, the love you have given me, okay, for the time which we both were being together, it is the love which will keep carrying me for some time. Okay, and will keep giving me the light which I need to be in my life, and at least in a positive mindset. And he's manifesting so much more love with you, to engage more, to create more, to have the type of life where he can be with you. Oh god, that makes me think about that show, but I think it doesn't resonate with the situation. um The summer I turned pretty, but I think it should be the summer I turned handsome for Gideon. Oh, okay. Here you go. It's from male perspective. He will be the one. Okay. The summer I turned husband. The summer I turned from a boy to a man. The summer I turned whatever. That's too dramatic. No, I think you have told me that he's handsome enough. So husband for him. Husband it is. The summer I turned a husband. Summer I turned Lala's husband. Yeah, that's great. That sounds great. Did we do the questions? I'm just confirming. Yeah, I think I did. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. JD, where are you? Okay. Why I don't see number one? JD, I don't see number one. Okay. Two, use for this. What guidance on what to expect at work? JD, I'm not getting number one question, and this is saying number two. Use question for the. Okay, so I think I should use two questions for this. Sorry, it did not ring me at first. Oh, okay. Estrella, wait. Okay, yes, I do see here that he has your Instagram. Okay, and I see him looking at you. I see him looking at you. He's saying, like, I don't know what to say here, or I don't know how to communicate here, or I don't know how I can express myself in the best way towards her. But I see here that he has your Instagram for some time, whatever time. And it was revealed to him maybe during the last full moon. When did we have that? Last Saturday, maybe not last Saturday, for more like 1 month. Okay, for 1 month, I see here that he has your Instagram. But yes, okay, it was revealed within the last 1 month. Not a long term energy though. Okay, work this week. Um, Okay, not the best energy. Okay, at workplace, seems like a little bit drama. There is a lot of lot of things. Okay, which lot of things. Okay, lot of energies. Okay, lot of fuck ups. Okay, there is a man who is always looking forward to have a difficult kind of a conversation with you, or a difficult, they may be hiding things from you. Okay, or always trying to get information about you, the what you are doing. So gossiping. Okay, some gossiping will be there. And there is a specific female energy. I swear I know the name, but I can't remember it right now. But that person would be a little stressful for you because of their actions. Okay, rude actions. Okay, or they are not doing their part, because everybody should be doing their part. Okay, everybody should be doing what they should be doing in this relationship, and they are not doing it. Yes, that's the name, Rita. I see here that she's not doing what she should be doing. And there's also this like a sense of lack of wish fulfillment you could be feeling here. It's like, I want things to be turning out to be in my favor, but it's not happening. So you may feel a little bit slowed down in your visual. It's not going anywhere. Okay, it's just slowed down. But other than that, I see here that it's a overall okay-ish. If you just ignore it all, if you just work with your patients, everything is great. You are like enjoying yourself a little bit also here. Like you have the headphones. I don't know if you can have headphones or not, but it's like you can have a headphone and it's like, yeah, I'm done, I'm focusing on myself. Okay, and that energy is very strongly here. Okay. Let's see what more. Okay, so I see here that like we got more like the outer energy of the work. This is more of your energy where you may be feeling that you are not getting enough rest. Okay, so there is a lot of rush at work. Okay, you may be needing to have a lot of work, or you may be needing to have so many things. Okay, yeah, like you may be feeling a little restless. Okay, you may be feeling that you need to put a lot of effort in here, you need to show up a lot, you need to do a lot, you need to put all of your efforts into here as much as you can. Okay, and it's like that energy where you need to have good conversations with people, but you don't need to talk to, so it will be draining. Okay, physically it will be draining, and very advised that you at least take care of yourself a little bit more. I also see here that emotionally you will be feeling a little bit better. Okay, you emotionally you will see like some money here or some good money here, or emotionally you will feel you'll have good money here. Okay, emotionally you will feel like things are going better for you. Okay, and also I see here that you may be having that energy of like being the queen of wands who is doing a good accomplishments. Okay, who is happy with how she is, and who is like, even though Rita is not happy, okay, Rita is not doing the good work, but you are doing the good work and you are happy. The only thing which may be also bothering you at this workplace is your lack of opportunity. So you may be seeing a little bit of slow shifts. Okay, or if this is the place, or if this is the workplace where you are looking for a promotion, that could turn out to be a little slow. But other than that, I see here that it's overall okay-ish time for you at your workplace, and you may be able to feel that like things are working well for you. But also physically very draining. Okay, emotionally you'll be fine, you'll be able to have that accomplishment. But yeah, I see here that there are some good energies happening around you too. You will be able to be the person who is taking care of everything. Okay, I do see two things here. Wish fulfillment. Okay, wish fulfillment in regards of money. Okay, any form of money you are looking forward to gather for yourself, you will be able to have that. You may be able to also let go, or your environment could also be getting rid of. Okay, let's say Rita. Okay, or the things, okay, or the people, or like the experiences which can turn out to be something shitty for you, they will be always already removed. Okay, like you don't need to put efforts here, it is just getting naturally removed. I see here that you maybe also be able to experience some new work for yourself. Okay, if you are wanting to have new work opportunities, or like you want to be connecting with some new opportunities, you could be able to receive that. And you may be also getting some energies. Okay, some energies of emotional satisfaction for yourself. Okay, it's like earlier I used to fear this a lot. Okay, earlier I used to have fear about, like I don't know how things will go on or how things will move. I had a huge fear of that, and now I do not have that fear. I have the satisfaction that everything in my life is going so great. Okay, so some form of uncertainty will be removed for you. You'll have stability in your life overall more. Update of love coming in towards you. I see here that there is strong energies of Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, and I see here that it can grow on you. Okay, like see how there is a simple conversation happening. Okay, and that conversation is growing into something more and growing into something better. Okay, growing into something stable, growing into something like a full-fledged kind of a conversation here. Okay, and it is one of those conversations where you're like very satisfied. Okay, very satisfied. You're like you have that energy. Okay, you have that energy where you're very satisfied with everything here. I also see here that emotions, okay, very strong emotions, okay, you will be able to feel with this person, and it will grow. Okay, like it will happen in the Gemini season. Okay, you will grow in this relationship in the Gemini season, and I see here that they will be also treating you in the most feminine way possible. I see here that it's a logical man, a little bit bearded. Okay, somebody who know and have a good eloquence in conversations, and somebody who can give you the type of love which you are looking for, also deserving of receiving love from you, but will happen in the Gemini season itself. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. No, you need to figure out a little bit here, okay? Like, getting pictures is like, you showing up at a moment, right? To create that moment, you need to have a different approach, okay? Any form of different approach you can have here right now. Like, you need to go ahead and give that to yourself, okay? Just do it in a different way, do it in a better way, do it in a way that which can look good on you, okay, or you can look good here, okay, and that will, okay, give you the necessary, okay, that will give you the necessary energy as much as needed here to get yourself a good, okay, good picture. But the only thing which you need here for a good picture is to figure out the lighting, your makeup, okay, things like this, okay, try to figure them out and you'll be fine. For Amor, thank you so much, Amor, for being here. I hope that you bring help. All the best. Have a great one. Feel like he definitely has a competitiveness here with his boss, okay, and he want to prove himself as the better one, or the classic race of being chosen by the like feminine here where there are two males, okay, and this is his way of like also making sure that like if some place is already taken, okay, if some place is already taken, then that place cannot be covered by other people, right? And that's what he was trying to do here. He was already covering the place, okay, with the emotional satisfaction you can have with him, so that you will not go ahead and try to have that emotional satisfaction with somebody else. So his intention was to kind of like have a competitiveness and win against his boss, right? Like the guy, other guy, Derek. I see here that he was not kind of like, just happy about it. Okay. He's saying, like, I think I tried to do a lot here. Okay. Or the type of effect I wanted to have here did not work out on her, or at least did not work out completely. Okay. I wanted her to be giving me more reactions, or I wanted her to be giving me more energy. I wanted her to be giving me more here. Okay. And somehow I was not being able to see that in her. She was still a little limited, okay, in her expressions. And I don't think I was able to give her the type of satisfaction or emotional satisfaction, or she did not responded to me the way I wanted her to be responding. Okay. And that is okay. That is a kind of energy, like, he's feeling. He's saying, like, I don't think, okay, like it works. First of all, I see here that he had a kind of a energy here where he wanted to have a communication, or he wanted to let you know that he has communication with other people too. Okay. It's like decentric the attention, okay, or like, not letting you have the center of attention into everything. It's like, I have other options. Okay. He wanted to establish that energy, that I also have other people I have fun with. I have also other people who I can engage with. I also have people who I want to be with, and I want to engage with them. Okay. So yeah, I see here that he has this energy where he is kind of like, feeling very emotionally, like, he want to be very emotionally invested in like different people. He at least want to be seeing somebody like that. See here that he wanted more clarification on it. Okay. He wanted to know that if it is true, and if it is true, then how much it is true. If it is true, then what is the future? All sorts of information. All sorts of information he can give about this, or all sorts of information he can get about this. He wanted to have that. And he's hoping that, he just can get more clarity here, or he can get any sort of more clarity here as much as he can. Okay. And I do see here that he may be planning to ask for some questions. He's sad. Okay. He's saying, like, I want to achieve more, or I want to achieve more closeness here. or I want to achieve more engaging energies here, or I want to be loving, okay, more towards you here, and I want to have better experiences, okay, in this energy, or I want to have some better engagement in this energy. I want to have that, okay. So yes, I see here that he has this energy, okay, where he want to be connecting with you, he want to be talking to you, he want to be engaging with you, okay, and he's hoping that he can get as much clarity as he can, but he also has a fear of losing you. Okay, I see here that you both may become much more closer to each other, and it may be able to help both of you to, like, make this relationship better, or engage with each other better, or like have some form of clarity together. Okay, both of you need more clarities with each other, and I see here that you both will be able to have that clarity together. You will be able to have that clarity together and have that, like, good connection. Okay, it's like, now I know you better, now you know me better, and we are being emotionally able to be connecting together as better, as best as possible. So the way you are, you were trying to he was trying to impress you, okay, earlier, he will be able to go ahead and give that impression to you now. And he's saying, like, I would just like to go ahead and express myself in the best way possible. I would just like to communicate in the best way possible, and I hope that we will be able to have that, like, emotional engagement, and I would be able to have that, like, romantic energy together. So yeah, I see here that it may give both of you more closeness. If you're thinking about something sexual, yeah, there could be some possibilities. So mostly I see here that if there is any emotional blockages, you both will be able to break them and get close together. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. To be honest, it's more lustful, okay? But and he will pretend to be very loving, or he will pretend to be somebody who is ready to give you that trustful energy, or you can trust him or whatever. But he will not be able to carry that forward, okay? It will seem that he is very committed. He's giving you this, like, one of those people who give you a lot, okay? Like, as long as they are not getting to be sleeping with you, or like, even if, like, let's say that you are having that honeymoon phase, okay? So he's only committed for that honeymoon phase, but the deep work relationship needs, okay, where two people are committed and doing their best to keep a long term relationship together, he will not be able to give you that from the current energy. There is definitely some better energies possible in the future, some changes possible in the future, but I'm not seeing it right now. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Good, very comforting. Okay, very comforting energy. He think of this connection as something where he can find that emotional satisfaction. He can find that emotional engagement. He can find that energy where he is connecting in his best way possible, or connecting in the best energy as much as possible. Okay, and he's also having that energy of emotional satisfaction. Okay, it's like I am receiving that emotional satisfaction. I'm having that trust, okay, in this connection where I think, like, I know that we are together, okay, we are good together, we are engaging together, we are we are soulmates, okay, we are very good soulmates together, and I love that. Okay, I love that energy. Okay, I love to be loved, and I love to be engaged, I love to be connected, I love to be, like, having that sweet energy together. I love that. And I also see here that he feels that, emotional satisfaction, okay, to be with you. He's saying, like, he's starting to have those thoughts, okay, like, this is my soulmate, I will grow old. I feel like, he also had that energy in himself, that what if, like, I'm like, you are not committed to him, or what if, like, you do not feel committed to him, or what if there is somebody better than him, like, what if they will go ahead and pursue you. But he has this energy where, like, he have the satisfaction that, no, I think, like, we are both gonna be together, and she see me also as the one person, like, we both are together. Do you want sex reading here? Let me know. We have the sex cards, or if it is just physical affection, I can also give that to you. You can always say red cards. Okay. Full course meal, eaten to the tea, eaten to the bone. He's saying, like, spread a little bit more. So I can see it more, so I can suck it more. I can enjoy my peaches. Enjoy, yeah, enjoy my peaches. He's saying, like, when next? Okay. Like it was really good. It was a really good food. I would like to eat more. So can we eat up more? And when can I do that? Do it. He's like, he looking at you like in a very angelic way. Okay. He's like, she looks so great. She looks so beautiful. She looked like somebody who deserved all my attention. Okay, it's divine. The word would be divine because this is angelic, angelic and divine. That's how you look to him, and he's saying like, don't stay angelic, be explicit. Okay, be sinful. So let me go ahead and strip you. And he loved what he saw. He is hoping to corrupt you more. Okay, he is hoping to like hold you in different positions so that he could see you more, fuck you more, be with you more. And he's saying like, this was a great experience for me. I loved it. I love to experience it. I would love to have it. I would love to, this is my 10 of Pentacles. I'm fed. I am feeding you, and I'm very happy. Okay. I'm very happy to have what we have together. It was intense, fulfilling, and emotionally also very fulfilling. He very eager to try some new things with you. He will be introducing them. It could be a stripping play. Okay, it could be you dressing up in certain ways. Okay, if you guys have if you guys are in that position, you guys definitely can have that. But yeah, yeah, definitely, I see here that there are some good energies here. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. What is your question, Paradise? I don't see it. Hello, Saint. I'm good. How are you? Paradise, I don't see your question. So please remove any explicit words, maybe. Okay, in terms of your like story, yes, I see here that he did. Okay. If your question is कि कि क्या वो किसी और की भी स्टोरी देखते हैं? यस, आई सी हियर कि वो और भी लोगों के स्टोरीज़ देखते हैं। ठीक है। लेकिन लाइक आपकी स्टोरी देखने में वो इंटरेस्टेड थे और उनको ये चाहिए था कि हाँ, मुझे भी देखना है, ठीक है। आई वांट टू गो अहेड एंड लुक एट योर स्टोरी, ओके। आई सी हियर दैट ही फेल्ट एक्स्ट्रा एक्साइटमेंट, ओके। ही फेल्ट लाइक ही वुड लव टू गो अहेड एंड check out your story. Okay, he would love to go ahead and check out if what's going on with you. So I would say कि yes, वो किसी और के भी देखते हैं, ठीक है? किसी और के भी लाइक स्टोरीज़ वो देखते हैं। इट इज़ नॉट जस्ट ओनली स्पेसिफिकली फॉर यू, बट he definitely had the extra excitement to go ahead and do it when it came to you. Okay. And in terms of like how did he felt while he was looking at you, was he attracted or not? Yes, he was very attracted. You look like somebody who's very youthful, okay, youthful, cheerful, beautiful. Also somebody who is very emotionally satisfied with themselves, okay, very good to themselves, like emotionally they don't need or they are not seeking anyone's validation. They know what they have, they know what they want, and they know what's going on. There is also this energy of good communication, okay. The way you are expressing yourself, it's like you're always speaking your truth, okay. You're strongly present in your energy, and it also made him so attracted that he is thinking that if I could go ahead and approach you, okay, if I could go ahead and talk to you, if I could go ahead and connect with you, I would go ahead and do it. Okay, I would just go ahead and do it. I would just go ahead and connect with you as much as I can. But yes, definitely attraction, very youthful, very cheerful, emotionally satisfied, also very mature in a wisdom kind of a way. They're saying that you, even though you have that youthful look to yourself, you also seem like somebody who is very wise in their energy. And I love that. Okay, I love that about you. And also gave him a good motivation to go ahead and communicate. But if the question was that, does he only see your story? No, I see here that he do see other people, like whoever he's connected on social media. He also see their stories, but he definitely felt extra excited and he did it very quick. okay, very quickly, and he felt very excited, like, oh yes, yes, I'm gonna go ahead and do it, okay. So very excited to go ahead and do that. But yeah, I see here that he was attracted. He was very attracted towards you. Different shades. I feel like he looked at the pic different times, different ways, and it all gave him a different thought. So yeah, that is for Paradise. Thank you so much, Paradise, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. I have no idea why YouTube blocked such normal stuff. I think it mostly due to the word Instagram. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one.